it's working, So, okay, gang, I'm here. Had a little scare here. Couldn't find my reading glasses. I was gonna go, oh no. Good morning there, Aaron. Good morning, Pina. Jay Wade. I'm drinking a lot of water right now because we're gonna go up to the Capitol and circle it, and I know we're few in numbers, but we're big in heart, and we just waking up at 9 o'clock. I think we're gonna have a meeting and then form up and go on our way. We need your prayers. Santa needs your prayers. Big D's needs your prayers. X-Ray needs your prayers. We all need to stand up and look up to the sky and say, ask the Father to put his hands around this group. I don't think we're an ultra religious cult. A lot of the stuff that some of the people here believe, I don't believe, but I believe in the Heavenly Father and His Son Jesus, so we need those prayers. Oh yeah, we're that's one of my jobs here is to live stream. I'm not as good as some of them. Today is my 15th day of doing this, and I'm getting better and better every day. Or like Chicago's used to saying, getting stronger every day. And I'll be live here. I'm sleeping here. My vehicle's over there, the one with the door open. Whitey Ford. That's what I call my vehicle, Whitey Ford, after the baseball player. And we're getting some recognition here. I don't know how many people follow Weasel Zipper. It's like 10 million people view that site every day. We were on there yesterday, and that's a pretty big deal. It had the interview with Raptor from the local Fox station, and on it, and we're doing great. Israel led 74 people, I think, into Egypt. And when the Israelis moved out, there were millions. So, if the Lord can start with 74 people and turn it into millions, maybe that's what he's doing with us, Well, Valerie, thank you. If you're first time on here, get up there and we call it storming the subscription, and storm that like button and try to come on here. I just new at this stuff, and so as long as my camera keeps on saying 100%, I'll live stream as much as possible. But sometimes you gotta stop and recharge, not just the battery but yourself. The other job I've been doing here, I was ex-military. Been helping on the guard duty at night. I was up to 4 this morning and had a few hours sleep, and then if my battery gets down to a certain point on my phone, I'll charge it and I'll take me a cat nap, get ready for tonight again. Good morning, Angela. That's right, Cam, storm the lake. And on this YouTube channel, we'd like to give out grilled cheese Sammys with no crust to all the trolls when they come on. Oh, it was great last night, Sandy. Real quiet. It was yeah, they say Washington D.C. is kind of like unsafe at night, but last night around 2 o'clock, this young girl, about 5'3" maybe, had her backpack on. I don't know if she's going to work or got off work. Just calmly walked right by, and I was afraid to say anything. And she said, "Good morning, sir. Hope you're having a great night." I was like, she just said it calmly. If I was a young woman like that, I'd be shaking in my, my panties, I guess, because all the rumors and stuff I heard, and about, and she just calmly said, "I hope you have a good night, sir." And I go, "Yeah, we're out here. This is our area, and we're just making sure our vehicles are safe and everything." And she just went on. At night you don't have to pay. Oh no, that's that thing that's running up and down on the other side of the road is the security for the Fine Arts building. They run past and check all the doors like every 15 minutes. I need a job like that. I could do that easy. But I have a job right now doing it, streaming and doing security at night. Well, I wish she was here right now. I could use a few morning Bloody Mary pick-me-ups. Plus, if she was here, she'd probably be hitting on me. I heard she likes older men. Brian and Nikki. Is that Wyckoff's first name? I never knew Wyckoff's first name. I just call him Wyckoff. I don't know. They were supposed to be gone, if that's who you're talking about. They were going to leave, and then we were going to march to the White House, so they stayed another day. And they were here last night. I'm sure if he was left, he'd come and say goodbye to me, because we kind of like each other, Some of his chat people come on mine, and vice versa, and we get along all right. And Like I said, all the live streamers here, so since I've been here, they just treat you right and say hi to you and tell you you're doing a good job. And some of them said, "Hey, wow, you got your 1,000 people plus so quick." And I said, "Well, I don't know what I did. I just, some people helped me and some other people just found me, I guess." One thing we need to do is pray for the people that give out permits. They've been kind of hassling us on the permits for the porta potties. We need a big time prayer for that. We used to have one down the street. It was a construction area, and I guess they got mad because we were using it, and they moved it inside a gate. But we had to go over to where David's tent is, and they've been very kind to us, letting us use their porta potties. But if sometimes you got that, it hits you, and you got to go, kind of, you know what I'm talking about. It's not far, but you get that time when it hits you, and you gotta run. Or I hope you understand what I'm saying. Hope you can pray on that also. Well, that's, I'm right here. I'm staying right here. I sleep in my vehicle. Take me a baby white shower in the morning. I got this stuff that they use in nursing homes to wash your hair. They don't know what a fascist is, these yelling fascists. They need to have a class on what a fascist is. I don't know. I don't know why they're holding him on a felony. From what I heard, what we did was a misdemeanor when we closed down all the freeways. And I don't understand how they're getting all of a sudden these charges are being bumped up and everything. We did it lawfully, well, by the law. And when I was in Santa's part of the shutdown convoy, and the cops were just very nice. And he walked by, and I said, "Thank you for your service." And then he came by again, and I said, "God bless you." And he kind of just looked at me and says, "Thank you, I need that today." And they were all very nice. This is mostly probably going up higher in the chain of command. I don't understand how they can be afraid of. There's like 50 old people. Most of everybody here is like in their 60s. Well, mom and dad, they're in their 80s. I guess they're afraid we're gonna pull out some rolling pins and attack everybody with rolling pins. I don't understand why they would be so afraid of a bunch of old people. And like as far as all the charges and everything, I really don't know anything about I don't want to spread rumors. I don't want the chat to get spread rumors. I don't. As I know, it's Santa has a meeting with his lawyer today, and I guess tomorrow he will be turning himself in for his charges. They're just trying to go after the top people. When that happens, we need big time prayers that Raptor he will kind of like fall in, and we still have the appointed people that Santa wanted for to help with the organization, and there will be other people coming and will step in. Mostly they just want us to start arguing in amongst ourselves, and I know when that happens, I'm just gonna yell real loud and get everybody together and have a big open heart prayer. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, as far as what we're doing and everything, I will never tell what happens ahead of time. I will tell you we're going to go march around the Capitol today, do a loop around there. The more times we march, look at yesterday, I had a great time. We marched down to the White House, and we had a few hecklers, but we handed out tons of flyers, and I got these little things because I'm streaming. I can't have a whole bunch of junk with me, but I got these little things here. I don't know if you can read it. It tells about a little bit about us, and they can come on the website, and it's got one of those what do you call that little thing you can use I guess you can use your phone to get on our website and all that. And yeah, we all gotta pray for our mods too there, right? I've gotten some really good mods. And like I said, it's my 14th day, and a lot of people helped me. Patriotic has been a big help for me, and he showed me for having good mods. And good morning, Carol, Julie, Cam, all you guys. Thank you for coming on. And I'm not asking for donations for myself, but we do need donations to park. If I get a whole bunch of donations for parking, I'll pass it on, because right now I have enough funds to get me through August to the beginning of September, but the parking fund, the parking is expensive, $29 a day, and a lot of the people here are on fixed income, and if we could get the parking fund going, I ain't afraid to pass on and help other people to stay here and park, because pretty soon they're really going to crack down, I believe, on the parking fees, but we've been paying them, and we really need to keep our cars here instead of having to park them like at a parking garage, because then we lose our little occupation parking. Yeah, stop. Everybody, we're not talking about any of the charges anymore. We don't know what's going on. That's why they have lawyers. The lawyers will take care of the charges, and whatever comes out of it. We're here to talk about the movement, and as far as the charges and everything, all the court stuff, We need to stop talking about it. The Lord and the Father will take care of it. If they have to, whatever happens to them, it's foreseen by the Lord, and He's using that to see how if we get stronger or if we disband. And I believe we're going to get stronger. So let's stop talking about X-ray, stop talking about Santa, stop talking about Big D. If you want to talk to him about him, look up to the sky and say, Heavenly Father, and talk to the Heavenly Father about this. And I hope I'm not making anybody mad, but that's what we need to do, because they're watching what we're saying on all these streams. And yes, Hermit, I am. We have a meeting at 9, and then we're going to form up and go on a little march to the Capitol, the House of Pain. That's what I call it, because no matter what they do, they cause pain in the butt area for me. And we just have a little group, but Israel brought his group into Egypt. I think the Bible says 74 of them, and when they left, they had millions, and that's what I'm thinking is going to happen here. We're starting our little group, and a lot of people are hearing about us. That's right there, HD Raz. That's why I want to stop this. Don't even talk about charges or anything, because I'm not a lawyer. I'm just a common folk. But I might have to get me some more coffee and some more. I've been sucking down water because it's going to get hot and humid, and I'm a master at sweat. Since I've been here, the whole time I've been here, I've been wet. That's either from sweating or the big rains we had. But that's how the Lord made your body. It cleanses it when you sweat. It takes a lot of the toxins out of your body, and that way I can just use my baby wipes and clean my body. And, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine, as Taco Joe says. I'm gonna boogie over and get me a couple more waters, maybe a couple shots of coffee. Must be ready because they turned the generator off. Got me some more water, got me a small shot of coffee. I already had some coffee, but it was cold. But I don't drink coffee for the taste or anything. I drink it for that little. Yeah, there's only one mod on here right now. I don't know what happened when I left. It doesn't seem like you gonna have a Jello fight? You tell them there, Angela. We don't like cussing or getting on other people's, picking on other people. We want a nice, happy chat. And mods know what I like on here, and so. And if I have to tell the mods that you're out of here, you must have done something really, really bad. Hello, Dolly. How are you this morning? We're about to march around the House of Pain. I have the mods that are on here are very good, or they wouldn't have been on here. Or they wouldn't be here on this channel. Where am I going to put my coffee in? Well, I'm starting to peel. My legs, in North Dakota, I always wore pants. This is the first time in a long time I've been outside in shorts. And I got that North Dakota suntan right now. They call it sunburn, but it's starting to change color. Thank you, PJ. Yeah, we need all the protection we can get here from the Heavenly Father. I don't know if you can block the mods. Yeah, Fargo, I've only been there a few times. That's one of the strongholds of the liberal type of people there. Bismarck, but most of the 99% of the state is rural, and they're all mega conservative. My last day? No, ma'am. I'm here till at least the end of August. I hope to go through September. Or actually, if I could swing it somehow, I'd stay here till whenever. I brought some winter my North Dakota winter outfits, except for boots. I'm here for as long as God and as the Father and the Lord want me here. That's how long I'm going to be here. And I know a lot of people's been getting on 1776 about the parking. You got all that money. They don't have a whole bunch of money. Don't forget they got to buy food and and it costs bucks to feed people here. That's why I'm the only thing I'm asking for donation is parking donations, and because that's $1,000 something a month that I didn't figure into my budget, and I'm sure all the other people here, they need to. I'll pay for as many parking spots as I can a day if I get the donations. So I'm not here to make money. I'm here to help my grandchildren out. And as far as talking about my grandchildren, I'm talking about all grandchildren, generations to come. That's why I'm here. That's right there, heck, people are. I was parked in the wrong parking spot yesterday. It's the disabled. Of course, I don't read signs. I just see an open spot. Boom! I jumped in there, and one of the ladies here, they call her Kentucky. She came up to me and kind of like gave me this hug, and she goes, "Hey, stick this on your mirror so I can't get a ticket." She slipped me her disabled, that thing you put on your mirror. So I went over there and put it in my car. Not everybody wants to go to college either. I didn't. I made a good living. Heck, a lot of the colleges I wouldn't even send kids to because all that college is programming them. If they want to go to college, I tell them, hey, go into the military for 4 years, and they toughen you up, get your brain in the right order. You go to college. I know a lot of veterans that went to college, and some of the experiences they told me about being on a college campus is pretty mind-blowing, and they were happy they had the military training to fight off some of that stuff. That's right, and plus a lot of times you have to get that shot, and that's what really pisses me off about where I live in Dickinson. It's like 5 hours up to the Peace Garden, and you can't even go into Canada. Canada's beautiful. It's as beautiful as the United States. They have so much up there to go see, and people are so friendly. I'm glad I had the opportunity to go up there before and see a lot of stuff, and before all this nonsense started 2.5 years ago. I'm going to take my tripod thing today with me this morning. It's a little heavier than my selfie stick, but seems like you can't see the screen when the sun hits certain areas. And I guess I was showing a lot of feet yesterday on my selfie thing, so I'll take this thing because it'll keep the feed straighter, and it's a little heavier, but I'll get some upper body workout with it, and then I'll have my aerobics walking. Yesterday when we walked to the White House and back, I have a step thing on my phone, and I did 317% over my walking limit. So I guess that's good for me. It could be when we marched yesterday to the Capitol, we had like a reporter with us. They've been stopping by daily from the local Fox station, and I don't know if they're giving good reports or whatever, because I'm not at home. At home I have 3 TVs. A lot of them I put on streamers, and then I watch Real American Voices and some Newsmax. Newsmax kind of turned me off when they started doing the commercials for the shot, and but there's a couple people that are on there I like watching, and but I mostly watch Real American Voice, and then I turn it on. I go through and see what Fox Live is doing, and then I go on YouTube and skirt through the news reporting on that. And, you know, I don't have that set up here. I'm sure they do. Newsmax. When they first came out, I liked them, and then they started doing that commercial for the Seep thing, and I go, well, they must be the new MSM. Yeah, me too, Angela. I love I like Steve when he gets on there, and I wish he'd send somebody here to do a report on our little deal. Wish I knew how to reach out to him, but I don't have my internet as like I did it at home. Hi, Pastor Tony. It's the first time I've seen you on here, I believe. Actually, I got a pretty big chat going right now, 280, well, just 298 now. Make sure you storm up there and subscribe, and storm that like button, and hit that bell. I've had trouble with the bell thing. Some people get notifications, some don't. Patriotic Q told me that's a YouTube thing, and so I'll be here every morning. I try to get on as early as I can, and I'd like to go take people on adventures. I've been saying about getting into this building over here. It's the Fine Arts, the National Arts Museum, and I want to get in there, but you can't take your tripod or a gimbal out to hold it, so it'd be wobbly, I guess. But see what's in there, and I want to go over here to the Smithsonian. It's across the street. I heard but I'm not gonna adventure far out, because I don't like the traffic. In Dickinson, if you have 4 or 5 cars on the main street, you got a traffic jam kind of deal. Well, the sirens are starting again. Never heard so many sirens in one place before. Thank you there, Pastor Tony. I need all the prayers I can get, and so does everybody here. Now, if any of you are close by, you can if you can come for one day, if you can come for the weekend, come on down. We're all here. You don't have to worry about food right now. People are donating. I had a lady on my chat. She sent a bunch of groceries yesterday. They have a wish list on there. I don't need caviar or T-bone steaks. No, we need food that fills you up good, and we got some good, excellent cooks there. A lot of them want to be here, but they know that God has given them a job, and they stay back in camp and cook excellent food, and bring your kids on the weekends. I love hearing kids screaming. A lot of people don't like that, but I enjoy it very much. I haven't seen that News Nation. It's going by so fast. I don't know how to slow this down. Patriotic Q said he'd be dropping in and out, and he's shown me quite a few tricks for this chat, and maybe and then, like I said, a lot of people say, well, how come the organization isn't paying for parking? You got to buy food, and we need gas for our generators, because there's no electric out here. And, I donated my generator. They use it whenever, just long as I can charge my batteries for my jam box at night. I'd love to be playing it right now, but YouTube doesn't like people listening to music because of copyright or something. I wish I knew how to pay for that, but I guess that'd cost probably like thousands a month to be able to play copyright music. One thing I don't like to do is ask for donations, but if you'd like to donate to the parking fund, I have a donation. It's buymeacoffee.com/1791. Like I said, I'm not one of those money hungry kind of people, but we need donations for that, and I will help people park. That's what we're here for, to help every person that's sacrificing their time and energy. Sometimes it looks like we're not doing anything, but we're out passing out leaflets and pamphlets and constitutions, and we're on the megaphones, on corners, Yes, Pastor. Angela, can you put that on there for me? It's buymeacoffee.com/1791. It's real easy to use. It's better than PayPal because they put it directly right in my bank account, and that way I can just use my bank card and help pay people to park. I have an app on my phone that I'll use for my vehicle, but I don't know how to transfer stuff like that to help other people. But I can use it. I can use my bank card and the meters, and we can put the little tickets on the windshield so we don't. They haven't been totally enforcing it, but the meter lady or guy, he drives a car by. If your car is not registered, boom, they put a ticket on there. But they, They only come by about every 3 or 4 hours. It's funny, that's the time they go, that your ticket runs out. You can only pay for every 3 hours. I don't know why I can't just put the whole 12 hours or whatever it is, but and this is who are from there all the way to the corner down there, and then we have the same thing on the other side. And we're just sacrificing our time, but that I wasn't expecting that bill, but I'll pay it, whatever. I just have to figure something else out. We're not level again. There we go. When I moved it to show you, I didn't put it down there. Gotta be close to 9 o'clock. 9:03. Let's get the
brother, we're gonna leave between like 9:30 and 10.
Sure, no problem.
We're waiting on live streamers.
Sure.
We're doing this casually today, hopefully.
Well, whatever. I'm just over here talking to my chat. They're ready to go too.
Good. How many's in your chat room?
301 right now.
301? Nice. Hi, y'all.
Yes. Everybody wave.
My name is Steve Corson. I'm okay with saying my name in the public because we're all got our names out there anyway.
That's
Anybody
right.
that stands for America. And anyway, we shouldn't be ashamed. We
No.
shouldn't have any fear.
No.
That's why just a bunch of several American citizens are just going to walk around the Capitol today with signs.
We need to march around 7 times and blow our horns so that the House of Pain falls down.
That's coming. That's coming, hopefully. Today we're just going to try and be a little bit mellowish.
Sure.
Yesterday we had a scene with somebody connected with our group, sort of went up there and told the Capitol Police off. We won't be doing any of that.
Yeah, we don't need to do that. We need to respect our men in blue
and understand that they're just doing their job and not to, we're not here to help them. We're here to help the federal government get in line again.
That's right. Help our grandchildren out and have the rights that they deserve.
We're here to address our grievances to the federal government.
That's right.
That's our main mission. Love you, brother.
All right. Have a great. Can't wait to start the march.
Have a good march.
I'm pumped.
It's like mushrooms right there.
Yeah, there's all kinds of mushrooms in here.
Wow, I didn't know that. They're popping up like crazy. Oh.
Yeah, they cut the grass yesterday, so they're ready to get some. Good morning, Cheryl. Sorry if I didn't say good morning to y'all, but sometimes it's jumping by so fast that I can't hardly read some of the stuff, Yeah, mushroom soup. I love creamy, the cream-o mushroom soup. I like putting that in a lot of stuff. Well, I just got a warning on my radar. We have an enhanced risk of severe weather in our area. Well, we're going to get a rainstorm. That way I can get out there and strip down to my basic stuff and wash myself, get a free shower. Thank you, Emmy, for those coffees. Thank you. Thank you, Emmy, for those 3 coffees. That will be put towards our parking. Well, you know, you have to have a whole bunch of streamers. On my chat, at night I don't have a lot of people on chat. They call us the people's media because you know, we're live, raw, and we're not editing anything. You see it as it happens, and that's how we do everything. We're not like the MSM. They come over here and they give you a interview, and then they find out something that you kind of hesitated and maybe said your meaning. They twist it and edit it back together and put it out their way. But this is live and raw, and I'm glad to do it. And yes, Carrie, that you are exactly right. We need prayers minute by minute. Prayer is the biggest donation you can give this group. It's free, and plus it uploads your heart to the Lord and the Father. And I'm gonna run over to my car, close my car, lock it up, and man, I should have waited. I got a little over 2 hours. I gotta remember at the Capitol when the thing goes off to pay again. Alright, got my car locked up, the windows cracked a little bit. They gave us a little briefing about our cars because we had the windows open. Like mine, I had them open full blast to get the air circulating through it. And, gave us a little warning to watch out because people could go ride by with their bikes and throw stuff in there to make it stink or whatever. What they don't know, I'm ex-military. I slept in swamps. I slept in sand. I slept in driving forced rains. I've done it. Hey, Patriotic Q. Good morning. We're about to have a meeting, then we're going to form up and march around the House of Pain. I like to have these adventures in the morning. We need to do that every day, just to make our presence known and see everything that's out there. Go maybe tomorrow do the same thing. Get up and go march around the Supreme Court, and then next day around what do they call it? The law part, the Department of Justice. And, just then again after that, march again down to the White House. It's too bad we couldn't somehow bring a breakfast there. We could have breakfast with Sleepy Joe and Hunter. That'd be fun. Have a breakfast in front of the White House with Sleepy Joe and Hunter. Well, somebody just wrote, we're not one-sided. I mean, we believe in the First Amendment. Heck, if you want to say that or this or whatever, you have the right to say whatever the heck you want to say. If you want to have an assembly like they did on for the summer rage, I'm all for that. They had every right to do that. That's the First Amendment. You can do what you want. You want to have a party that stands and picks their nose, boom, go for it, But, the government, what I don't side with is governmental power. They're slowly eating away, and they said, oh, no, you still have the freedom to do this. We didn't have any freedom two years ago. Look, 2 years. You couldn't go to church. You couldn't go assemble with your friends at their house. You had to wear that mask constantly. You had to do this or that, or you lose your job. That's not freedom. There's no guns here. I don't know where you got this thing that you think there's guns. There's no guns in this city. We didn't bring any guns in this city. Even though by my Second Amendment, I have the right to carry my arms. There's no guns here. And we're doing this peacefully. We're not burning down mom and pop's stores or restaurant. We're not jumping on cars. We're not hitting old people. We're doing this peacefully as we're just exercising our First Amendment, and no guns are here. Good morning there, Lady Buckeye. Had a big gathering at the chat today. Good morning, chat. A lot of people on there. And it's Nice day. A lot of people out running on the mall. Had my coffee, drank plenty of water, put the water back in my system that I disposed of earlier this morning, and need to take me about 3 bottles with me for our little walk. Yeah, that's another thing. You think of all the stormtroopers that they had just to arrest Santa. I guess they thought we were gonna get all mad and start pushing everything. Yeah, we had some hot heads, but we held them back and let them scream at the cops. They were exercising their right to yell at the cops. We pulled them back. I guess they thought this old group, the average age in this group is in their late 60s. We do have a lot of, not a lot, but we have a few younger men and women. But I guess they thought we were gonna bring out our rolling pins and attack the cops with our rolling pins. But microchip, and I have my military chain, and I know all about leg cramps and stuff like that. That's why I drank me some coffee, and then I've been sucking down a lot of water, because in the morning you do your little bodily functions, and I got rid of some of the water that was in my body, had to put it back in. They had all those stormtroopers just to arrest one man. That went out to a lot of people, and the stormtroopers got laughed at. Had all those people just to arrest one person. We've had a lot of people have donated those big, I don't know, there's like 5 pounds. We have a lot of water, we have a lot of Gatorade, we got a big cooler with Gatorade. You can just go up there and fill up your bottles, and I mostly fill up my bottles. I don't really drink the cold water. I learned that in the military. If you go on your marches and you come back and drink cold water, your body reacts, and sometimes it makes it pass out. And so I just drink the warm water. Drink a cool water every once in a while. If I get hot, it helps cool your body off. But most of the time, I just drink the what do you call it, temperature water. Well, yeah, la bug. I remember my mom. She'd be doing something. My dad would say something. Boom. She had that rolling pin. Nothing put a scare in your life with a woman with a rolling pin. That's right, Michael Tripp. You might not agree with some of the people, whatever they say, but they have the right to say it, and there's no sense of getting mad. Good morning, one and only. Chat's starting to move a little bit slower. I guess some of the people are jumping on the other streamers that are here, which is okay. I'm okay. Very okay with that, because some of the times they jump over to this deal. And don't forget to help out Big D. I can't imagine that old lug out there in jail. He's probably pulling on his jail. Hey, can you put that address for the cards up too? You can send a card to Big D, and even if you don't have anything to say, you can just On the blank side over there, just draw a big circle, put a couple eyes on there, and put a clown nose on it, and put a big smile. He'll open that, and he'll make him laugh. Yeah, the broom. Well, actually, the mop. I feared the mop. I do something wrong. Mom was mopping. Boom, that mop. It's all wet, and boom, it hits you. Hey, what's up there, my friend? Yeah, see, you can send Big D a card. Maybe you can get a file to put in that card too. Maybe. No, we're not gonna put a file in there. Yeah, send Big D a card, and if you want to write something in there, he'll read it. I'm sure. I used to, when I was in the military, I used to get cards from kids in school that they'd send to us, and boy, that's a lot of times you're young and you're fighting age, and you're in total shape, and you're strong, and you get some of those cards and it'd bring tears to your eyes. Sorry, they're independent. I've been pretty busy. I've been up every day till 4 o'clock in the morning, and I want to go in there very, very, very badly. You can't take tripods. You can't take your gimbals in there. I will film it by hand, and sorry, I'm out here doing 2 jobs on live streaming, and do security at night. Sometimes I have to follow the shade around and take cat naps, but if you want to come down and help us out, you could go over there and film it for everybody. I'd watch it. I'm doing as best I can. I need my sleep. Safe from who? All the crazies that are down here. We got all these cars. We got older women. You don't know when some mind melt's going to come and maybe try to slice our tires or break our car windows. In the military, you have your sentries out 24/7. We need to protect our area. Oh, I'm not hiding from the cops. Not hiding from the cops. They're right there. Some more down there. In fact, a lot of them I go talk to and tell them thank you for being here. No, they've already, Glow Lady, they've already said that if we send cards, they'd give them to them. How can I hide them? I'm in the middle, I'm in the field. That's right, Patriotic Q. We're not going to talk about any of the Santa, Big D, or X-Ray. Whatever happens to them, we're not going to talk about it, and that's why they have lawyers. We're not lawyers on here, and people start bringing that up too much. I'll just shut the stream off, and because we're not going to talk about it. Yes, I am. That's why I'm waiting on our meeting. I don't know what the holdup is. As soon as the meeting's over, we're gonna phone up. I was hoping we'd be on our way already because it's starting to get a little hot. But I'll carry waters with me, and we'll have a car within area in case somebody gets too hot or whatever. And everything's gonna be fine, and we're gonna do what we're gonna do. I mean, we're a small group, but Israel led 74 into Egypt, I believe, and when they came out, they had millions. No, Karma, you can ask all the questions you want on here. But those other things are off limits. We're not lawyers. That's why they have lawyers. And we can't speculate. We can't, I'm not going to put out false information because I don't know anything about it. So you can ask any question you want except for that stuff because I don't have the answers, and that's why they have lawyers. I'm going to have to move. The sun's hitting me. Got to follow the tree. There we go, we got some more shade. Charlene, I can. I have to stream the march. I don't think they really will harass us. Just as long as we pay our parking fees, and they're just going after certain people and trying to divide our leadership. But there will be people step up. Maybe it's time for me to step up, be in a leader area. I don't know. It's whatever God's plan is. We're here to do whatever. And we need to thank all the mods that are on here. They're jumping from stream to stream and doing the best they can to protect our streams from the grilled cheese Sammy people with no crust group. Those trolls can try all they want, but we're here to even to fight for the trolls, I don't know about staying back. When I was in the military, I was always out front. Rangers lead the way, and that's how I'm programmed. Well, Patriotic you. If I'm holding your beer, it might be empty when I give it back to you. Yes, we love the mods there, Charlene. Charlene, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I have a problem speaking R's a lot of times, and I know your name doesn't have a R in there, but it's that Western New York thing. A lot of my friends had problems speaking R's because of the way we speak in Western New York. And now I go other places and I find myself having a hard time pronouncing those R's. Well, you know, the old saying is beer in a hand is better than two in the bush, you know. Yeah, I wish we'd get this ball rolling, you know. Now I have some friends that drink PBR like water. You know, there's too many choices on beers nowadays. Just think back in the 1800s, you got what they brewed at the old tavern. And I guess they called it grog back then. And we need everybody to pray for the permit for to get our porta potties. They've been, I don't know what you call it. They're I can't get the words in my mouth. They're lagging behind on that permit. And the one porta potty we were using, the construction company, they moved it and put it inside the gate, and now we have to go over to David's tent, which is about a block away, which isn't that bad, but you know, sometimes that it hits you, and you know, sometimes it doesn't, your body doesn't function what your mind wants to do, and you have to walk over there. So if y'all could pray on that also. Oh yeah, and their beer is so thick it's like drinking liquid bread.
Good morning.
Howdy.
How are you, sir?
Oh, better now that you're here. Oh, we are. Oh,
God is good.
yes, he is. Come on, let's get this over with, get our meeting, and get storming down the street and storm around the Capitol. Oh yeah, they don't drink cold beer in a lot of countries. when I was in Panama, they served at room temperature. They had Balboa beer and what was that? Began with the C. Cordoba. I don't know if that's the sound for the meeting or. Yeah, we better not say storm the Capitol. You're correct. I don't know if the Capitol Police could help anyways. They'd probably be laughing that all these old folks are trying to do that. Well, we're peaceful. We are just using our rights, our First Amendment rights, to gather and be peaceful. No, beer you can drink with every meal, I believe. I like when they get together and start singing. Like the whole people under the tent start singing and drinking their beers and their liquid bread. That's what I call it. Their beers some of them are thick. That's what I'm waiting on there, Heidi. I thought we were going to have a meeting and then form up and step off and go towards the Capitol and do a lap around the Capitol and hand out pamphlets and then come back here and eat our breakfast or lunch or whatever. By the time we get back, it's gonna be lunchtime. Yeah, that's true. It's always beer 30. Because sometimes you trying to not drink too many beers at beer 30. Oh, come on, I'm getting yancy. I'm ready to go. You know, Lady Buckeye, if that happened, you'd see the biggest riots in the world. Because those liquor stores probably made more money during the lockdown than they did ever. I know I worked for Family Fare at the time, and I made quite a few purchases at the Family Fare liquor store there, and just to make it through the night. You know, you couldn't do anything, watch TV, I watched the streams, of course. And, I will never go through that again, a lockdown like that. Like I said there, Doc, there'd have been riots. I know there at Family Fair, there's times that the liquor store had to order like 3 times a week. Double on Friday so they'd make it through the weekend.
You pulled up to that line.
Sure.
Easy to get in?
Yeah. That's why I parked like that. So I'm gonna go move my car a little bit. Big hole. I had to move the car so Lizzie could get his vehicle in there. Boy, we're tight right there. Look how close he is. Look how close he is. Yeah, I've never parallel parked on the left side before, and boy, that's a new experience for me. Took me quite a few tries, but I'm not moving my car anyways. I like that place where it's at, because when I perform my little guard duty at night, that's my area. I usually stake out to do it. Man, let's get this ball rolling. I'm pumped. The coffee's starting to kick in. I need to march it out. That's right. We need to storm that subscription button and the likes. Storm that like button and hit that notification button too. But sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it feels like a nut, sometimes you don't, you know. I guess that's one of those YouTube things, though. Yeah, you know, North Dakota is a pretty conservative state. And, the last ballot we had, they approved the.
They're the ones to walk around the Capitol. Come on over.
Well, they approved the medical stuff, but they got the other stuff. It's not going to be on the next ballot. They approve it, you know, I'm all for it, but, you know.
It's going to be a real easy walk. I think you guys will just grab a flag. We're not taking any banners right now. Taking flags and any sign you want to grab.
Okay, what do I need here? Take this over, throw that out. Grab me another water, just in case. Make sure nobody's running, I don't cut them off. Grab me a couple waters and hey birdie.
birthday. And where you guys going? Huh? Where you guys going? Come on over here with your brother. Grab your best breastman flag. Yep. Wave that. You are. You ready? Shall we? You want to get it started until we pray?
Yeah, most definitely. So everybody's warm up and get going.
Ben? We'll pray real quick. I'll start. Anybody else want to jump in? I won't go long. Lord God, protect us this morning as we walk around the USA Capitol, and we're just trying to help this country and help people and help we the people today. Thank you God for the 1776 Restoration Movement. I ask you to protect everybody here at the parking space, back in Bunker Hill. In Jesus' name, we love you, Lord. Amen.
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 Pray for stand-up David.
Yeah, go ahead, dear. Go ahead.
May all the things be done that need to be done in your holy name and your will.
Amen.
Amen.
Pledge.
Pledge.
That's all right. I
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Airborne.
So we're gonna head over in that, walking in that direction towards the Capitol.
Let's do it.
We got.
Love it, Derby.
How about you guys get up front and we'll pace on you.
Yes.
We'll pace on Sarah. Sarah, why don't you get up
Who's
front?
coming with
Sarah,
the march?
Go ahead and start her off.
Come on.
Yeah, we're gonna go off the one side.
Yeah.
So there'll be some live streamers here. We just got a small group. I don't know why nobody wants to jump in and go on the adventure. Come on if you're coming. We're leaving. Me neither. Just a little. Come on. We got enough people back there to watch the cars. Need to tilt it a little bit backwards. There it is.
We have a piece of paper. Go over to the guy sitting on the bench. We have a piece of paper to talk all about.
We got Mom and Pop leading the march. They're going to set the pace. If they can do it, y'all can come here and you can do it.
Redress of grievances written on July 9, 2022. Governments long established should not be charged with life and transient charges. With this considered, we the people,
We might be a small group, but we have a big heart,
we
and
submit
the Heavenly Father and His Son are leading us. So we got
repeated abuse
more help than you
from
think.
our federal government and its unconstitutional overreach that has limited our freedoms. and violated our liberties. Our founding fathers adopted a government granting we the people ultimate power and control over a representative government. It is time that we the people, reclaim our constitutional authority over our government. The history of our federal government exposes the extent of the violations of our rights. To substantiate this, we submit to the American people. The federal government has grossly and frequently superseded their authority.
I don't think we have to worry about traffic on this side.
Granted to state and local government. We the people created and they have done this to we the people, creating a unnatural, unconstitutional balance of power and unnatural. The federal government has routinely ignored and trod upon our unalienable rights, such as life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. God bless y'all. God bless y'all. We love America here. We love America in 1776. Restoration movement. Check us out on YouTube.
I don't know what
Rumble.
that building is. I don't see any writing on it.
The federal government
Well,
has instituted
we can visit what's in there.
unconstitutional declarations of national emergency. The federal government has failed to protect our borders.
It looked like a small mob. We need
compromised
to
our national security.
form up.
Come on, form up, Doc.
The federal government
We look like a small mob.
has allowed,
We need to
even
form up
caused
and look,
outrageous financial burdens on the American people by their policies of energy, such as the Keystone Pipeline and denying leases on federal land. The Department of Education has neglected to respect parental rights. They have indoctrinated our children with critical race theory and LGBTQ propaganda and instruction. Our federal government has at times surrendered our national sovereignty to foreign powers and is proposing to give ultimate authority over our health issues to the
Have a
World
great
Health
day. God bless
Organization.
y'all.
God bless y'all. Our federal government and state governments have failed to provide election transparency and integrity. The 1776 Restoration Movement demands accountability for these and other unconstitutional actions. We believe that freedom requires both personal and collective responsibility. Our founding fathers
we have a small
understood
group,
this and the need
but
for
you need
a
to
moral
go and read
society
about
to ensure the
one of
enduring
Jesus'
success of
parables
our
about the
republic.
mustard seed.
We
Mustard
value
seed grows from a
integrity, honesty,
very small
living peacefully,
seed
and
that
sharing
grows into a
mutual
big
respect
plant.
for each other.
And those plants, branches reach out.
Hallelujah.
And that's what,
God bless y'all. We love America here.
have a great day.
1776 Restoration Movement.
Go read
Check us
about
out
the
on
mustard
YouTube,
seed.
on Rumble, such places.
We got a small group, but the mustard seed, whoa. The mustard seed grew into a great tree and branched out. It's kind of hard to read the chat right now. Sun's hit my my phone, but when I can read it, I will read it.
I know some people went home and will be back in a couple of days.
dominant.
That's right, Sandy. We're seeding the swamp.
We have 10 strong faces. At least 10.
God bless us.
Good.
Good.
We're happy to be here. I am. I thank God I'm here. Where we're meant to be.
Yep. Good. Gonna stop talking to you. Yeah, it's always fun talking to you.
We got I got two angels in front of me, Mom and Dad. They've been across the U.S. twice. They're here, and great patriots. God bless them. We're a small group, but like I said, the mustard seed will grow. We're out exercising our little freedoms that we have. This building we're coming up on is the House of Pain. You can see there, the House of Pain. Because they do stuff that hit you, pain in the you know what. There's some stuff around here. Been hit by a flag. No big deal. I love that flag. It can slap me. Or maybe it was waving at me. It's a big reflection pool. Pretty soon they're going to suck all of our money away from us. And they'll probably stock this reflection pool with fish so we can eat. The masses will be able to eat that way. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know how they can call me. Only one other person knows the phone number for this phone. There it is. Sorry that the flag is waving over that place. There's that reflection pool. Have a great day. Have a great day.
Governments are instituted among men, among us, deriving their just powers from
He's got his horn there. We could walk around 7 times. He could blow it every time. Maybe it would fall.
It is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. He holds these truths to be self-evident, that all people are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights.
Have a great day.
These rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men.
We need to catch up with Mom and Dad. They're setting the pace.
Governments are instituted among
men deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed.
They're having a family picture.
They are. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah. The young people.
We need to
But, ready?
move this up a little bit so it's a little bit more level again. There's some of the area. We're on Capitol grounds. We got notice, whatever that is. I guess it's a light box. Some stuff. So yeah, if I hadn't come, we wouldn't have seen stuff like this. Oh, watch it there. You're still hung up. There you go. There's a better look. We're getting closer, and another one of those light boxes. I don't know if they'd let us go up in there. I have no intention of going up there because it's too much trash in there. And plus, I'd run into AOC and she'd probably start hitting on me. Is this thing a lot better than that selfie stick I had?
Love the Constitution. We're here to help restore the constitutional republic. Restore the Constitution. Declaration.
Some of the stuff around here. Another light box. Have a great day. Nice little walk. See all the gardens and stuff around. Bet you when you work here, you get as a laborer, you get paid pretty good. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. It's hard to see with the sun.
The laws of nature and of nature's God.
Have a great day.
A decent respect to the opinion of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men, all people, men and women, all people are created equal. That they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights. That among these rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed.
There's a little garden here.
That whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the
Little
people
gated house.
to alter
Must be an old well.
Andy J,
to
thank
abolish
you.
it
ECP, thank you.
God help and to institute new government. institute government, laying its foundation of certain principles and organizing its powers in such form
Yeah, let's break it into some shade there.
as to them shall seem most likely to affect the safety.
Uphill is hard on your heart.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yes?
But good.
What?
Harder but good on the heart.
Will dictate that
Yeah.
government
You know what I mean? Keeps
Yeah,
it-
yeah. I got you.
Yep.
You're right. Okay, Ray, go.
Take your time.
That's right. We all need a breather. We got all day there.
All day. Take your time. This is a pretty
People, we
this
can
is
just.
steep hill. Don't hurry. This is
That's
steep
right.
hill. This is steep hill.
That's why they call it the hill, I guess, huh?
Once this hill's done, it's done.
Okay.
It's not long.
I'm ready.
Oh, the breeze feels good though.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger.
That's right.
Sure learned that over the last
Perseverance.
few.
Even though that's the house of pain.
God bless
Yeah.
y'all.
Does anybody know what they're doing up front there? Construction?
They're probably renewing the marble. You know, cleaning it and getting the bacteria off of it.
We are the 1776 restoration movement. Check us out on YouTube, Rumble. 1776.
Hope everybody's enjoying the stream, seeing stuff that I haven't seen since I was like a little kid. I can't remember how old I was when my mom and dad brought me here.
The power back to the state. The federal government way overloaded. It's too gargantuan. It's too big. It needs to be, in my opinion, it needs to be cut in half, at least. That's what a lot of folks across America would love to see. Just that government just sliced up. You don't need 20 different organizations
To do one,
researching America.
doing one job.
To research us. How strange is that? So we're here in camp in D.C.
Some nice little plants. See all the.
We want to be heard. These people want to be heard. We will be heard more and more in these days, months, years to come.
Well, at least with this thing, I'm not pointing on the ground. It's got some nice flowers, or violet, or. Ugh.
Our capital is gone, thanks. What are they afraid of? Wow.
I know. They're just afraid we're going to get the rolling pins out and start hitting
What are they afraid of?
rolling pins. Yeah.
Somebody's in there. Or
Yeah, I have to keep my distance because AOC might come out and start hitting on me.
And among these rights, liberty, the pursuit of happiness.
Stop again? Stop over here in the shade? Over in the shade.
Yeah, let's come over this raptor.
Go over to the shade. Get Sarah over to the shade.
On the consent of the government.
They like it too.
Go over the rest of the shade.
We're not on a race.
On the race.
Plus, my people want to see.
Here. Right where that guy is.
It's downhill after this climb.
You get flat right where that guy in the yellow jacket is.
Yeah.
You know, we're right.
Water? Yeah, water's good.
And I got flyers if anybody needs them or wants them. I got them in my backpack.
So you can see everything that's. We've been climbing up this hill right here.
No, definitely.
It's not real steep, but it's enough to get your ticker jumping every once in a while. And,
Oh, yeah.
Walking up is the...
and all the cars. I don't see AOC's Tesla nowhere. I know I have to keep my distance from the Capitol. AOC may start hitting on me. I heard she likes older men, so.
Almost.
Yes, ma'am, we're almost there. It's downhill after this. It's all downhill on the other side.
Level flat to the Supreme Court and then straight back down.
Probably a breeze to
No, we're in no hurry. Everybody on my
More people are coming around.
No.
Yeah.
I think Ben can.
Yeah, why did everybody stay back?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Most of them concerned about our cars, our vehicles.
And they should be. We have people in security there.
That's right, and I paid my parking spot, and you know.
I think after yesterday they wanted the 4 mile, and then there was a checkpoint for them, so I think they're just regathering. That's my personal opinion.
Well, we got to share that this is an easy walk compared to that first one. I hope we do this one quite a lot.
Yeah,
We could have it done every day.
we could. I think we should march to like the Supreme Court, the Justice Department, and
Going that night too, but
go
that's a
back
little more
to do another march to the White House, and
The Supreme Court, you guys, you can see it right there.
Yeah.
Those trees. That's
yeah, we could do it.
Is it true that when the flag is up, that means they're in session?
You know.
They are.
Hey, thank you. God bless. Oh, you said that. I thought they did. I know you said it. I thought you.
Well,
This gate,
you can't get too many blessings.
all these gates are
Just so you know, real quick, I learned this while I was here. This is where the Senate comes in and out. The other side is where Nancy comes in and out.
The other side is the House side. And
The
this is
House
Senate.
side, and this is the
Senate.
Senate side. So if you want to see a senator or a congressperson, you got to get the right here.
So when we get on the other side, I really have to watch out for AOC. I heard she likes older men, and she might start hitting on me.
You never know.
We are the 1776.
Okay, we're back out in the sun. It's going to be hard to see the chat. Have a great day.
Constitutional Republic of America to help restore the Constitution and Declaration of Independence, vital documents in our history, one of the most highly
Have a great day.
appreciated documents in human history. So we're here to stand for this Constitution.
So we made it up to the top of the hill.
We're also here to stand for morals, good morals.
This is
in
all,
America.
I guess that's one of the checkpoints.
We can rescue our We hold these truths. This is from the Declaration of Independence.
I hope I'm giving you the right kind of views and stuff you want to see. And
We actually, oh, Caroline's right up there. We actually walked by it. Over here. Stay with us, Caroline. Go this way. Another way.
had to put the thing down, pull my pants up. I didn't want my shorts up. I want to shoot the moon at the place, but that's probably kind of illegal. This is Capitol Police right here.
That among these rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men.
Thank you for your service. God bless you all. There it is.
Restoration movement. We're here in Washington, D.C. to help our country get back to
It is a beautiful building. Too bad it's so corrupt inside that.
Restore a constitutional republic and restore moral values to America. Restore moral values. If we restore our moral values and our Constitution, we can rescue our country from people trying to take it away, from people eroding our rights. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all people are created equal, and that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Thank you for your service. God bless
To
both of you.
secure these rights, government
Get another angle.
are instituted
Such a beautiful building. Too bad so much pain and corruption come out of it.
from the consent of the governed. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of
Have
the
a great
people.
day.
This is from the Declaration of Independence, guys. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends,
Is this some kind of pool,
it is
water
the right
pool?
of the people to alter
It's a nice little water pool.
1776 Restoration Movement, baby. Yeah, now. Don't let it off.
Have a great day.
We love freedom in this group. We stand for freedom for all American citizens. We are peaceful. We are peaceful. We are civil.
Let me see if I can get a farther away shot so you can see the whole thing. It's artists like Panic. It's a beautiful building, but like I said, all the corruption and the pain that they cause Americans, and it's all coming out of that building. Joe, what's that building over there? Is that the Supreme Court?
That's the Supreme Court.
Okay, that building over there is the Supreme Court. We need to go around that thing a little bit and pray for the protection of those jurists that are making great decisions for our country. We just had a couple great decisions as a little group. You know, like I said, it might be small, but you know, like I said, Israel marched into Egypt with a few and came out with millions.
We love America. We love freedom. We love liberty and justice for all. We love
Give me a
we love a
screenshot.
constitutional
And
Yeah,
here to represent.
I'm gonna move it up so I can get in,
We love America.
so you can all see
Peaceful,
old
loving Americans trying to help America. All
old
of us
Roger in there.
Peaceful, loving Americans. We got to stand. Losing our freedom. Called the 1776 Restoration Movement. Somebody get those gals a flag. Yeah. You done with this then?
hopefully somebody got that. Appreciate it if you did. Send it to my email. Thanks so much.
God bless America. God help America.
Ruhal. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
You got to get some information about us. Would you like something?
Thank you.
Hope y'all like the stream so far. This thing isn't really that bad. I thought it would be heavier.
Why don't you pick up a new one?
No,
The one from Walmart?
yeah, about this. No, the phone. Yesterday I used that selfie stick, and I couldn't see the picture, so I guess I was showing everybody's feet a lot on it. So I decided to take. It's not too bad. It's actually
I'll try to be able to, go left and right. I definitely need to get a gimbal. But,
this is all right.
yeah, exactly.
It's all the stuff around. I'm keeping an eye out for AOC. She might come out. Maybe she'll bring me a good Long Island iced tea. I could use one of those right now. I'm afraid she's gonna try to hit on me because I heard she likes older men. Have a great day. God bless you. There's a nice little fountain there. I guess we're gonna walk by the Supreme Court now. That's the Supreme Court.
So you'll see here, this is the parking under here. They have the tunnels that go in.
Oh yeah, we're walking on top of where they park. They go down that road. There's a lot of parking. Parking. This is all parking. They said. There's a little Capitol, the Senate office building, the House office buildings, and Library of Congress, Supreme Court. So, yeah, it's nice to go on a little adventure. I wish we brought the whole group with us. That's the Supreme Court, I guess, over there. And that is the Library of Congress. You know, step it up, keep with the group.
We are the 1776 Restoration Movement.
Well, there's a garbage truck. They had to pull that into the House of Representatives and just throw all the trash in there with it.
Open store, moral values. We invite you to join us. 1776 Restoration Movement. Check us out on YouTube. Rumble. Our group really does.
I guess this is the Supreme Court. Sorry. As I can tell now, they got that big fence around it. See that big fence? Have a great day. I guess this is pointed out the wrong thing. They got that big fence around it to keep those mind-melted people out that want to storm it instead of having a nice, peaceful demonstration. There's see if I can't get back over here and get a big pan of it.
We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men, all women, all people are created equal.
And we got the right justices in there for this time. The helped us on that Second Amendment, and also the overturning that killing our baby stuff.
Governments are instituted among us, among men and women, among us. This government is instituted among us. And the government derives their just powers by the consent of the governed. By the consent of the governed.
Well, they have it locked down so you can got this little fence so they can I guess keep the pro and the cons apart. See, you read that sign?
All people are created equal. That they are endowed, we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights. And among these rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men and women.
Let's make sure I got 2 water bottles
They're
on
just
me.
powers from the consent.
I sucked down a lot this morning with my coffee
We
to
are the 17th
get the old body going.
movement. We believe in helping to restore
We're gonna go back this way?
constitutional republic.
Sure.
Helping to restore
Sounds like a winner, the Raptor.
these United States. Helping to restore moral values, good moral values. Right
Have a
and
great
wrong
day.
is
God
not
bless y'all.
Right and wrong is not rocket science. We all know as adult human beings the difference between right and wrong. It's in our natural being it's in our natural being to know about right and wrong.
So is that the Library of Congress there? Or?
A moral society again.
Ask Steve.
A constitutional republic again.
I don't know.
Amen.
Because that little,
The building over there, you know?
is that the Library of Congress?
I
Or?
think it's the
Might be
library.
like that. That might be.
Okay.
It said so on the compass.
Well, yeah, it was pointing to these 2 buildings. Yeah, I guess that's the Library of Congress right there.
Justice Alito and Thomas are my favorites.
Yeah.
They get it.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
They get it. I think it's excellent writing. They actually use the brain.
And they actually wrote it so you could understand it.
Yeah, that helps too.
You know, most Americans, I believe, they only have like a 4th grade level of reading. And
I spent a lot of hours right here at the Logistical. 6 days straight right here. Last night. I found what I was
Very cool.
yeah, too bad it's
Filled
so
with
much,
corruption.
so much pain and evil and Satan in there. Here, I can get another picture farther back. You can see the see how it looks. Man, it's sad that they have to put so much gates and stuff up to keep. No, they have to keep the American people out of what we own.
Yeah, right?
You know, especially look how high that fence is. All those people want to get in there and change our government, not following the law of our Constitution.
Nick, just go across.
They got to put it's sad you have to put a fence up to keep Americans out of a house that we own. We own this building.
You doing okay?
You bet. God bless you all. Have a great day.
like a firebird, right?
There's there's some that's where they park, I guess. There's some people down there. I don't want to go in that building. I might not be able to ever get out.
the 1776 Restoration Movement. We are here helping to restore a constitutional republic, restore the Constitution, and restore moral values. Amendment 1 of the Constitution. Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof.
I'm gonna set this down a second.
Or of the press. Women's in
She'll
here.
get used to it.
They got a new puppy.
God help you. God help you. God help you. God help you. We're praying for you already. You need help. God help you. We're praying for you already. God help you.
What's the mention?
God help you.
I'll
For
get that
real.
mention.
God help you.
Once we get
We
back
feel
to
sorry for you. I do.
I'll order it in my phone. It's Cardio Plus, but from a specific company.
Onward. Ready?
Once we get back, she'll show
This
me.
is Amendment 1 of the U.S. Constitution.
What's this?
Congress. Hey, we're right.
Here we go.
Yes, we are.
We're gonna go down the other side now. It's the hard part's over.
Of religion, or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press, or the right of the people to
Wonder if
peacefully
anybody ever
assemble
uses that, huh?
and to petition the government for a redress of grievances.
Sorry I haven't been reading the chat, but we're being in the sun is so bright I can barely see.
Well-regulated militia being necessary.
At least I got this thing on. I'm not showing everybody's feet every 5 minutes.
The right of the people to keep and bear arms. Number 2 in the Bill of Rights.
Some of the
You will never take
lighting fixtures, I guess, outside. And
Hey, Rick. Rick the Dick.
God bless you. Have a great day.
I know, Rick.
A lot of nice looking flowers and the
He wants to
fountain.
rule the world, though. Term limits, baby. Term limits. We're in favor of term limits, Rick.
I guess this is the side that AOC is at. I have to watch out. She might come out and start hitting on me.
All right, let's go.
Hope she brings me a nice Long Island iced tea. Would be nice right now. She could make me one. Since she's America's bartender.
Don't interrupt.
I guess this is the Senate side. I mean, the House side. Just at the,
Outside.
yes.
This is Amendment 1
It's a
of the
nice
U.S.
little park.
Constitution.
Sit out.
Congress shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof or abridging the freedom of speech
Have a great day.
or the right of the people to peacefully
Some people just walk by you like they're zombies,
assemble,
trying to be friendly.
petition the government for a redress of grievances. Don't allow Americans to have
You know, I'm kind of surprised that there's not a
the government
homeless center out here in this field
allowed to
there.
do that in America.
You think they'd let the homeless camp out right here?
Amendment number 2. A well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state.
Here's another one. They should
The right of the people to
some of these people that
keep
only
and bear
serve
arms
3 months, 2 months,
shall not be
whatever
infringed.
term they serve,
The right of the
they
people
get like
to
full
keep and bear
retirement
arms
benefits for the rest of their life. Full
shall
medical
not be
benefits,
infringed.
A pension.
pensions
Amendment 1.
for like 30 days. Like if they serve for like even 30 days and then they
Congress
leave.
shall make no law respecting the establishment of religion
Have a great
or
day.
prohibiting the free exercise thereof.
I think those are the office buildings right there. There's a tunnel underground, and
For the right of the people to peacefully assemble.
guess we got some people over there doing something.
Petition our government for a redress of grievances.
I don't know what's going on over there. Nikki's going to investigate. Thank you for your service. Oh, that's Elizabeth Warren. I'm gonna stay away from that's pure evil right there. Stay away from there. That's pure evil.
Well, let's pray against it right here. Anybody want to do something? Don't drop your well with her.
Yeah.
That's Elizabeth Warren over there. She's pure evil.
You don't have to say nothing. Just hanging yourself, whatever. Take a break.
That's right. I'm not even gonna go over there because I'll get mad.
No, don't.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, let's stay there.
There's
All our media.
too much. That's right. I'm staying away from it because it's pure evil. That's Elizabeth Warren. She's out there giving the gospel of Satan to everybody out there, and she's definitely got the whisper. Her ear is definitely open to Satan. No, we're right here. We're across the street. I'm not going over there for one reason. Satan is over there, and that's right. That's right. She's over there giving her little Satan speech, and I'd rather stay over here because
Maintaining the high road.
well. Now, if AOC was over there, I might go over there just to shake my booty at her so she could come and hit on me. Oh, this breeze is nice.
Better down here.
I think these are the office buildings here for the Senate and then the House, I believe.
So that's where they went into Nancy's, maybe?
I think she has her own
A special-
personal office in here. As Speaker, I'd imagine.
Yeah, you never know.
I'm afraid to walk in there. I might never come back, you know. Be down in some dungeon.
Yeah.
That's right, Mrs. Q. That's why I'm standing over here. I might open my mouth and start praising God, and next thing you know, they'll arrest me for praising God. No, no, Angela, I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. So I'll start praising God, and next thing you know, all those Satan supporters. Okay. Whatever it is, I'm staying as far away as possible. So I'll start praising God, and next thing you know, they'll arrest me. There's a visitor's center, must be, or I don't know. I'm afraid to go in that building. I might never come out. We got the whole gang with us.
So they know where to go.
All sides. Oh yeah, there's scaffolding set up. Stephen was on the scaffolding.
Plus, I don't want to get my picture taken with them. That lazy gamer guy will make it look like I'm supporting them. Yeah, I wonder why there's not a homeless city right here. What are they afraid of? They should have a homeless town right here.
Let's go.
We're ready to move out. Yeah, when I get back to my vehicle, I'm gonna have to take me a baby wipes bath to get all this corruption out that's here off of me.
Amen on that.
My name? What's your name?
I'm definitely gonna have to take a baby wipe bath when I get back, get all this corruption off of me. It's sad she had to get in the car. She couldn't walk her little. She's only like 100 yards from the frickin' building. She had to get in a frickin' car to go. How lazy! I wonder if that was an electric car.
Okay, we got everybody.
They're coming. Okay, now we're gonna start heading downhill. It should be a little easier walk, and we should hit a lot more shade, so I'll be able to read my chat more. Here's the other side. That's all the house.
We got that on live stream. I think Santa's gonna laugh at that one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I was afraid to walk in there because I'd start praising God, and next thing you know, the Satan horde would escort me.
Keep it cool with the big, but now they know who we being that close. Oh, that doesn't make. They don't feel comfortable with that.
No.
I don't think she was expecting that this morning or anything. And then one of the guys looked like he had the CDC on us. I was like, yup, oh, probably some big wig at the CDC. They can't get anything, right?
Right.
This is some of the outside. See, we have all this open space. Yeah, how come the homeless isn't camping out here? We got all this space here. We should be filling it up with homeless. But I guess that's because they want separation between their I am somebody and the nobodies. But this little downgrade is kind of
Are you all up for going back in the center of the?
well,
Get a good picture.
you're all
Want to see it from the other side, or you just want to keep going this way?
yeah, let's just keep going.
I wasn't.
We got a lot of strong streams on
Pushing
everything.
each other in.
Oh, yeah.
However, I'm just following whatever anybody else wants. I'm game.
Covering the process of the sanctions and the rights to start orders were being thrown into big fires. Were being thrown at the feet of officers, big explosions.
Here with a 1776 restoration movement. Door.
Protests were spraying buses, city buses,
Under the Constitution.
underlying walls.
Yeah, there's a lot of open space here for homeless shelters. I don't know why they're not letting them open up here.
I'd say safe that night.
1776 restoration movement with the Declaration of
All right, we're in a little area.
greatest documents in human history.
Yeah, the downgrade is definitely a lot faster than the upgrade there.
We as a group help each American to bring them back to their attention.
Way ahead, forgot Ma back here.
Constitution is our bedrock.
Yeah, the downgrade's a lot faster than the upgrade there. So you got all this open space here. They should be having. Where's the homeless? They have campgrounds right here, all over. Look at that. All kinds of. They could use the. They could use the Capitol restrooms, and, you know.
Our 1776
Have a great day.
Constitution, I'll read from it from the Declaration of Independence.
Got all this open area, and
Truth to be self-evident. We all remember that line.
you use the Capitol restrooms. And
All people are created equal. All men, all women are created equal.
get all kinds of protection. You got Capitol Police. You got the police line, don't cross.
That among these rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That's what America's all about. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men and women. Right?
Just ate for like 10 minutes.
And the governments derive their just powers from the consent of the governed. The governments derive their just powers from the consent of the governed. And that whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it.
Amen.
And to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety.
Sure, they
and
do their
happiness.
butterflies. They approved SNAP and all that stuff for the homeless. I don't know why you say the Republicans aren't doing anything for the homeless.
See the Capitol from this side and then head back.
I don't understand you. We're not here to be with the Republicans. We're a non-political group. We don't. If you had,
Nonpartisan group,
see,
1776
he's saying there.
Restoration Movement. We're down here in camp.
Seems
on
funny.
the wall.
You talk about
Standing for
the
freedom.
Republicans aren't doing
Standing
anything.
for
We
a
have
constitutional
many
republic.
homeless vets and
Standing for our
American
Constitution and our
citizens,
Declaration
and
of Independence.
they're not doing anything for them. They're giving the
We're just
money
here
to the
help
people
America
coming across
restore
the
to its
border.
values and morals again, and its Constitution. Love our Declaration
So,
of Independence.
You know, you got to think about that also there, Butterfly.
1776.
There's
This is our Declaration of Independence.
one side I got that little, I guess they're working on the marble, cleaning it.
To dissolve the political
There's a
bands
pretty
which
good
have
picture of
connected
the,
with each other, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate.
There's the Washington Monument there, and
Nature
you can see the Lincoln Memorial.
entitled them a decent respect to the opinions of mankind. Requires that they should declare the causes which impel them
Have a good day.
to separation. We hope
Have a good day.
that all men, all women, all
Yeah, you can see our camp. We're on the other side of those trees.
Look at the view.
It's-
hopefully y'all got your screenshots.
That's a nice picture of everything. There's that church over there, and we're on this side of the.
You can even see our camp.
Yes, you can. Very cool.
Where's the rest of our group? Oh, there it is.
Certain unalienable rights, that among these rights are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among us, among men and women, among us. Government is derived from consent.
We'll be back some other time. So I think it's time to head back.
Yes. It's time for take a rest and we got our gang with us.
Government becomes destructive to these ends. It is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it.
Well, I hope you all liked the little adventure we went on. I enjoyed it. Seen stuff that I haven't seen before or don't remember when I was a little kid, and you know, I'm just fortunate that somehow
You having fun, Joe?
I was told to come here.
I'm holding the line here.
You're holding the wall.
I'm holding the wall, holding the line, and I'm about to go back and hold the lawn.
I held this line on this grass from 9:30 at night on January 5th.
Did you?
My brother. On this grass from 9:30, 9 o'clock. I got him back to the car at 9:30 when we were ordered on the street.
You know, to be able to do more of this, we still need to, not begging again, but we need that parking, so people can help us on that parking. I helped a couple people out this morning, and they were happy that I did that, and I was happy to do that.
Hey, man, trying to hold my hand, Steve?
That's right there, lady Buckeye. I can see the just with that statement, I agree with you. If people can help us on that parking, it's expensive. That's the only thing I'll be asking for donations for. And we got to see a little adventure, see all this stuff. When I get back, we're gonna have to put three more hours in. But you know, that's how it goes. That's right. Those people, they want us to fight each other in all these chats and try to divide us, just like they're trying to do with our camp. But like I said, I raised 2 girls, and there's nothing harder to do than doing that. If I can do that, I can do this in a heartbeat. Nice little statue there.
No.
go much higher quality? Yeah, you can go at higher quality. I don't have my higher quality equipment here. Higher quality. Look at it right now.
We're getting on our way back to the occupied zone there, and
Occupation.
shouldn't have to call that. We should call that our freedom home,
Freedom camp. I call it.
but right now we have to occupy because of the way.
Occupying like
Yeah, exactly. That's a good word.
We shouldn't have to occupy our land, but that's how they are.
God bless.
yeah. That young man went to you. He just was like reading it already.
Well, you know, some of them never even read it at all.
Right.
I don't know. There's probably people my age that never read it.
Reclaim our inalienable rights stolen from us by our federal government.
Give me a minute for my name.
We must protect our national
Well, we can rest. We can rest. We don't hurry.
Let's hold up in the shade though, okay?
Yeah, that's why I was.
We must
You
protect
wanna
our
use
national sovereignty.
Thanks.
We'll take a little rest.
Control over American.
Oh, there's a nice breeze coming across that reflection pool, and it's,
World Health Organization as
cooling
well
us
as
down.
our borders and our elections. And accountability.
just think in a few years you might have to come here and fish for fish so you can eat, because they're taking all your rights and all your tell you what you can eat and what you can't eat, what you.
The illegal COVID national emergency. We must respect individual medical freedom and privacy.
Hey Taranot, how are you doing today? I'm in the shade now. I can read the chat really well. And taking a rest. There's that pool. Be nice to just get up on top of there and jump off and do a belly flop.
Call for a constitutional convention of states to address issues the federal government has failed to address.
Glad I drank all that water this morning. I'm sweated most of it out, but
Look up conventionofstates.com.
hey Karen, how's you going today? I'm finally in an area where I can read the chat. I'm not showing everybody's feet today. I've carried my little tripod thing. Actually, it's good. It's giving me a little upper body workout and getting lower workout walking. And it's beautiful here. It's nice air coming off that reflecting pool. There's some ducks out there. Some ducks out there. So did you ward off that evil speaking Satan that was out there when you ran out there? I was afraid to go up there. I might start praising God, and next thing you know, I'm stuck in a J6 cell.
They have taken us on a dangerous path towards We shall remind our government of our rights that are guaranteed by the Constitution, and they are given by God, not the government. Our rights
Yeah,
are
Michael, Steve, he can belt out with the best of them.
I don't see any
Say
difference.
that the government does not grant us our freedom.
Look at all that. This must be a really old tree. Look at all the root system and all the gnarly looking. Got all those branches. This thing, it just started from a small seed too, and look at that. Boom. If I was a little kid, boom, I'd be up and right in that thing. It looks like he even has some good branches to build a tree house. That could be a nice clubhouse tree if I was little.
We the people are united as one. We will save and rest.
Man, the breeze off that reflecting pool is excellent. It's so nice.
Divided we fall.
Yeah, look at all that gnarly on that sucker right there.
Democrat or Republican or independent or any particular thing. But we are freedom lovers and liberty lovers.
Yeah, good climbing tree. It's got that base right up in there. You could wedge some boards in and nail some, a foundation for flooring and build your little clubhouse up there. It might have even been growing before our revolution there. That's a thick tree.
And our liberty. If you uphold the Constitution, you will uphold your freedom. And they will never be able to make you slaves.
I don't know what kind of tree it is. Somebody might know what those leaves tell us.
In your Bill of Rights.
Wish more people would have came with us. But
10 people, 11 we had total. That's good.
that's all right, yes. Well, of course, as soon as I sit down.
Strategic,
Well, when you make a raid, you always keep the group as small as possible to do the best insurgent.
That's what we've determined concerning this whole encampment. It's good that it was a small group.
Sure.
If it had been hundreds of us, it probably would have messed up pretty fast. Because you'd had several being inappropriate right off the bat. That's what Santa and I discussed this morning, because he was like, well, I kind of like this size right now. But it'd be nice if hundreds of thousands or something.
Yeah.
We wouldn't mind that. We wouldn't.
No. We're getting close to our camp occupation area, and we'll be there. See how many steps I want on.
Big fish in there, Joe.
Yeah, alligators.
Alligators, right. Alligators in that. Do you think you lost a couple pounds? You ever fall, Karen? You ever fall, Karen?
There's some of the downtown area. Well, I enjoyed that little deal there. Was kind of disappointed AOC didn't come out. Make me a Long Island iced tea in a tall glass, of course. Oh. That's a nice walk. When I get back and see how many steps I took. Set up the chat and say hi to everybody. That's right, we showed you that tree, and it came from a little seed. Look how little that seed was, and look how big and proud that tree was. It's been there a long time, and it had many branches, just like the parable with Jesus saying about the mustard seed. It's one of the smallest seeds, and it grows into a mighty tree with branches.
So right now we are headed back.
We are the 1776 Restoration Movement.
We should have brought that one bullhorn with Simon's voice on it and broadcasted that for a few times.
Restore our constitutional republic. Restore the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence. To restore appropriate values, morals, all those things necessary for
Have a great day.
We are the 1776 Restoration Movement. Check us out on Rumble or YouTube. We'll be around.
We're not going anywhere.
No, sir, we're not going anywhere.
Not for a while.
That's great. Oh, I would have missed it in a while. You're so happy with some little things. That's great.
Hey, see, we had Mom and Paul came out with us and led us on. There's two great patriots, two angels. Well, they got a whole rack of bikes.
There's a vehicle parked over there.
I didn't see these the other day. They must have just brought these in. Maybe I'll rent one and figure out how I can put my thing on and go on a little troop on it. Well, we're back to our little block, our occupied zone.
We are the 1776 Restoration Movement. Check us out on this block.
Go sit in my chair a little bit, catch my breath, drink some water.
That's why we're here. To help restore a constitutional republic. To help restore our freedom.
Sure was a good walk. Well, that tells you a lot of where we need to go. Well, I need to take my peeps with me. Tells you everything here, huh? We're right here. And this, where the heck's my finger at? Tells me everything I need to actually know. We can go adventure to. One thing I won't rent is those little scooter things. I just seen myself crashing a few times. There's a camp right up there. These are all of our cars. I need to get some flags on them. There's a couple in there that aren't ours, but majority of them is ours. Need to get my chair, put it in its shade, drink some water. See if they sent the chow down this way yet. Don't even know what time it is. Don't care. Drink some water. I'll show you. Put you down over here across from where camp people are at. Get my chairs over there. Oh. Shirt off, let it dry out a little bit. There we go. I'll fit in there. Pump you guys up a little bit here. Well, I hope you all liked the little excursion we went on. Got to see the Capitol, see the Supreme Court. Even though it was few in numbers, like I said, the the mustard seed grows into a mighty tree with many branches. Oh no. Sorry about that, my little cord wasn't long enough at the time. There we go. Yeah, a lot of the big buses going by, they ring their bell and everything. Someone told us that we're on the tour, the sightseeing tour deal. They go right by us. Yes, they are waving at us, and the guy rings the bell. Some of them ring their little bus bells. Well, I hope everybody liked the little march we went on. We gave out some flyers, and the guy, I can't remember his name, he was constantly on the megaphone, and that breeze feels good. Thank you there, Sandy. It was my pleasure. Give me I need to look on my phone to see how many steps I took today. Got an upper body workout with this tripod. It's not real heavy, but it, wow, I've achieved 149% of my steps so far. And somebody bought me a coffee, 3 coffees. Thank you. That will definitely go towards parking. I asked, before we left, I asked 2 people if they needed help paying, and the one lady looked at me with her mouth open, and I guess she thought I was kidding, and I go, no, I'll pay for 3 hours, and she came up and gave me a kiss and a hug, and that was well worth it. And thank you all for that. That's where it's going. The coffee deal's going for parking. You can give $5 to parking. That's every little deal that helps. A lot of the people out here on fixed income, we're a bunch of old people, we need those younger men, younger women here. I've achieved 149% of my steps. On my deal, this said someone bought coffee. I guess they wanted to be anonymous, but 3 coffees, that's half a day's park right there. I can give out some more parking. Let's see what else we got going here. See what the weather is. I got a alert that we're going to have severe weather in our area. Let me find it. Well, it says we got a 64% chance of rain. Thunderstorms possible after 4. So let's finish this bottle of water. Get the water back in there. Well, I don't know how else to donate. I know YouTube takes off 40%. Even when you donate to other charities, they take off their percentage, then they give it to, and their percentages is a lot more than what some of these things do. Well, thank you, Bev. Thank you so much. Well, I was hoping AOC would have made me a Long Island iced tea in the large glass, of course. But I guess I'm too good of a looking guy, and she was kind of shy coming out there to say hi. Well, we got that evil Elizabeth Warren was out there. I was afraid to go out there, get any closer, because I'd start praising God, and next thing you know, those Satan worshipers would have came and tried to crucify me for praising God. Well, we've had problems with the Cash App. That's why the 1776 Cash App hasn't been working correctly, and we don't know if they're screwing with us or I know Oreo had a big problem with it, and if he has a big problem, he's a ton more followers than I will ever have. They're messing with it. That's what I'm saying, Miss Q. Ooh, that was a good walk. Yeah, Mrs. Q, I do have a PayPal also. I have that PayPal me, paypal.me/Stormtrooper 1791. Yeah, if you use the friends and family, supposedly you get the cash from there also. No charge or very low fee. Like I said, I'm going to use the money I get right now to pay this ridiculous parking stuff. No, I'm from North Dakota, the Rose, I guess you say it. I live in Dickinson, North Dakota. But right now I'm living here in this stinky swamp. Hopefully for more than 2 months. I hope I can use my finances wisely and stay through September. Maybe if I could really figure out my finances through October, or eventually I'll have to go home because you run out of the cash, and I'll get me a winter job and come back in the spring if it's still going. Then a lot of people are complaining about the movement not paying our parking. Gee, they got to feed people, and it's you know, it's not a. It costs a lot of money to feed people at least twice a day. I don't know if you realize that. And I know we get donations for food and everything, but still, you got to pay for propane back at camp and gas to run the generators to cook food and whatever. And you know, my little part is to help pay for parking. I'm all for that. It's really, I don't have any expenses right now unless I go somewhere, move my car, you know, get 2 meals. We hand out flyers. I'm just streaming. Only have to buy 1 card a month for streaming. That's $45. That's nothing. Pull my little guard duty stuff at night, and you know, we're all doing our part here. Got people making coffee and handing out food in the daytime, and little groups that go out and hand out flyers. And well, I see you, Waylon. You have to also watch out if I'm streaming. If some of those songs have copyrights on them, you know, they could screw my line up, my chat up, well, my channel up. YouTube's very strict on music rights. That's why we don't play music. If we play music, I have to turn my stream off. And then nobody knows what's happening. Yeah, we might have to have a grilled cheese raffle if I hit that 2,000. I don't even know where I'm at. I really don't keep track on subscribers. I'm not one of those people that, well, I have 1 million subscribers or somebody. I'm not even. Yes, it will be Roger Sunderland, but if you go on, if you go into paypal.me, it will come out Stormtrooper 1791, and then that'd be me, Roger Sunderland. That's me, and that's why one of the reasons why I don't have Crickers. Those Cricker stickers and super stickers, whatever they call them. You know, I know people work hard for their money, and it's easy to do. Yes, it's very easy to do, but YouTube just takes 40% off the top, and you know, that's 40% of your hard-earned money not going to this organization. And you know, that's a lot of money. It's almost 50% of what you donate goes to YouTube. And I know it's easy because it's right there. This one, you just have to punch in a few letters and boom. Well, like I said there, Terranata, I'm not a sub counter. I know people. I'm going to be live all the time. I'm here all the time. Santa said he wanted some streamers, and the bell went off over my head, or the light bulb lit up, and I said, well, you know, I can at least, I'm going to be there, I can at least try to stream, and it seems to be going good. That's right. If we can't all just, you know, if you're Democrat, Republican, Independent, black, white, whatever, you know, we can't agree that the country's not going in the direction that we need to be going in for our children. And it's a lost cause. Because eventually the people that are trying to change this country's gonna win, and we'll all be servants. They'll own everything, and they'll tell you, well, you can eat at 4 o'clock. You only have 5 minutes to eat. If you don't eat everything in 5 minutes, you know, that kind of stuff. They'll lock us up for 2 years like they did already, and you just be stuck at home. They'll probably turn off the internet. Then we won't be able to communicate like we're doing right now. Unless you listen to state radio or state TV or stuff like that. Let me see if it's going there, Ida. I got a couple chimes on. Okay, I just got I got a I got 2 PayPals. Thank you both for those donations. One from Townsy Roberts and one from Sandra Myers. Mays. I appreciate that. That'll go directly to the parking fund. Thank you so much for helping our organization out, and I'm gonna go a little bit. Let me check when I have to springs for some more cash. I'll go around when I have to put more in mine and see if somebody needs some help. I still got an hour and 15 minutes. When that goes up, so I want to do everything legal. I don't want to break any their little rules, break their little rules, and then they say, well, you didn't do this, so now you have to do this and that. And it's not hard. I raised 2 daughters. That's why I got gray hairs around about time I was about 38 in the 40 area. Well, Sarah, right now I'm pretty sure the FBI and all who's concerned know exactly everybody's name that's here. They probably even know all you guys' names in all the chats. You know, it sounds scary, but I'm pretty much say that that's true. I'm pretty sure they know everybody's name here. Well, they probably know my home address. They probably know that I hang out at the Southside Bar a lot. They probably know all my friends that I talk to there. You know, it's like I remember when I started out on Facebook way back then. You fill out all that info, and I was putting something on my page at the time, and my brother came right on there. You shouldn't be doing that. And then he came back again. He goes, "What am I saying? They know exactly who you are, what you're doing, you know." That's why that's what I'm doing there, Mrs. Q, trying just like you, trying to educate the people that come on these chats. Not trying to brainwash anybody. I'm not. Everybody. I want everybody to be a free thinker, but you know, you need to educate yourself. What's going on? A lot of people that walk by here, we are free. You weren't free during those 2 years that you were locked in your house. That wasn't no freedom. Couldn't go to church. Some people couldn't even go to their mom and dad's funerals. That's right. We should all be in the fight, you know, to, you know, why should one group have all the privileges and another group put down? We all get up in the morning and do the same thing. Every morning you have to go to that little porcelain god every morning and do your thing. I don't know even what that is they're tearing out. I don't think they have to. That's why they want abortions. They don't have to harvest babies. They got those abortion deals going, and that's why they have late-term abortions and all that. That's yeah, everybody has different beliefs. Well, goodbye. A lot of people, we all have the same beliefs. A lot of us the same beliefs, but a lot of people interpret them different. And you know, that's what we're fighting for. You can interpret the way you want to do anything, and but you know, don't stop one group from believing what they believe, and then wholeheartedly back another group that you believe in. It should be everything should be equal, and the government shouldn't be backing anybody. They should be making sure that everybody's treated equally under the law, and they shouldn't be making laws. That's what the states are for. That's what the Supreme Court is for, to interpret the Constitution. And the government shouldn't, Joe Biden and even Trump shouldn't have been there being able to write off some executive, whatever they call that. That should not, they shouldn't have the power to do that. If they want to change something, they should go to Congress, have a speech, say, we need to do this, do that, let Congress debate it, and let Congress pass the laws, and let the Supreme Court see if it's legal, and the rest is up to the states. No, that's the good bar. You weren't listening to me. I said, you know, Biden has used the executive order. Trump used it. Those things need to stop. If a president has a thing he wants, he should tell Congress, you need to come in session. I have a speech. He can go there and say, I want to impose, you know, this is my view. This is what I would like to happen. Congress is there to debate the issues. They debate it and they vote on it. And if it's what Congress wants, it's passed. Not the president just because he signs his name to something that that executive order should be used so sparingly that you should never have to use that. That's why you have a Congress. President, he comes up, him and his team come up with an idea. He goes to Congress. Nowadays they put it on TV. Congress debates it. They vote on it. If they vote for yay or for nay, whatever, that's how it should be. It shouldn't be some guy, well, I'm gonna put my signature on here. No president should have that power. Well, that's good, Barry. That's how I feel. No president should have a power of the pen. The only people that should have the power of the pen is our press. You know, the word is stronger than the pen is mightier than the sword. Like I said, if the president's team comes up with an idea, he should assemble Congress anytime. He's the commander-in-chief, the man in charge. He give a speech on his points, why they should have it. Congress is there, the House mumbles and jumbles it, and the Senate does the same thing. They vote on it. If they all come out and yays, it's a law. If they come out and no, he has to try again for something else, you know. That's what that's there for, not him just to sign a piece of paper and all of a sudden it's some kind of fake law. Oh, Lucy, there you go. There you go. Lucy, you're hilarious. You're hilarious. There's some more fake news from Lucy. You must have him mixed up with Bill Clinton there. He got all that money for his foundation. He's off on the island with that Epstein and his childhood prostitution ring. You're not bringing that up. You know, there's old Bill having a cigar, if you know what I mean. That old open up another water. Clinton, they have videos of Clinton riding in their plane like 76 times. You don't bring that up. And as far as the politicians, there's a lot of Republicans and Democrats I don't like at all. They're just as phony as all of them are phony. They work with each other. They say, hey, let's pass this bill, but we'll sit over here and say, oh, so we're against it. And, we'll play around like we're in the monkey bars and on the playground, and we'll scream and yell about it, and then we'll pass it. And hey, that'd be $100,000 you can pass under my table for making it look like we were against it and not for it or whatever. They're all phonies. Yeah, that's true, They're just talking bad about people's hate. But, some of these people get on here and they don't bring up about all these politicians and what they do. Oh, it's Trump did this, Trump did that, Biden did that, Biden did that. And they only present one side. They don't say both sides. I was just trying to bring up all the sides. We're going to bring up about another person, bring all about the other people that did the same things or whatever. Just don't put the blame on one person. They were all there. They were all there. Ugh. Oh. Oh, there's a fire truck finally. See if there's anything good in the news to talk about. Go to the Daily Mail. I like reading that. It's a newspaper out of the UK. They usually have some good fun facts. There's old Dad. We went for that big walk with us, and now he's over there cutting up watermelon. I hope I have the same energy when I'm his age. My slow internet on my phone. Oh, there it goes. Well, not a lot happening in the Daily Mail today. Just a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Must be a slow news day. It's all talking about celebrities. Something I'm not interested in. Mall's pretty quiet today. Not a lot of protesting going on over there at the Capitol Act. I didn't see anybody protesting. We just walked around and handed out leaflets and talked on the megaphone about our movement, and really wasn't anybody out there protesting. I thought they had protesters out there every day of the week. You know, a lot of people always say to buy gold, buy silver. You know, by the time we get to the point where you have to have that gold or silver to buy things, it's gonna be too late. You better invest in lead, because lead will buy anything you want when the time comes, and that gold and silver is not gonna be worth anything by that time. Just be shiny, and the people with lead, it's just going to take it away from you. Well, thank you there, Waylon. Polish Agnes bought a whole bunch of flags also. She brought us those banners there. She might be able to lighten up. There it is. She brought a couple of those, and man, Dad has so much energy. He's cutting that watermelon up. I hope I have the energy that he has. That's right. When they took us off the gold standard, they screwed everything up. Then you have the Russians also. The ruble is climbing. They wanting to get paid in rubles for their oil, and it's propping up big time. It's gaining on the U.S. dollar big time. Well, the pot cheese or putt cheese, whatever. I've saved all my life. I'm gonna retire in September, and I'll pretty much be able to do what I want. You know, I'm not sitting in the cellar like you and just being a keyboard warrior. I'm out doing what I think is right. You know, have a lot of stuff stashed away for emergencies, and even bought extra because I know I'm going to have friends that are just like sheep, just going forward and thinking everything's all right. I'll have food for them, and you'd have to think about all the oil that is being bought right now with rubles. That's building their currency up. Look at all the Chinese are buying the oil in rubles. The Indians, they're buying it with rubles. You know, your cashier might be thinking, wow, we got this dollar. This is the fake dollar bill. It's really not even worth the money it's printed on. You think it's backed up by our GDP? No, because we have to spend so much money to pay off our debts that we borrow. You know, keep thinking about that dream that they tell you about. Well, it's still buying massive amount of oil. The Russians are still getting billions of dollars, billions a day. And we're giving away billions of dollars to Ukraine, and the NATO nations are still buying billions of dollars worth of oil from Russia. So
Yeah, there's actually information up there they'll hand you. Joe.
that's right, Lady Buckeye. Seems funny we have all these groups that get months, a month, the whole month, celebrate the whole month of blah, blah, blah. We only get one day for the veterans. We only get one day for the 4th of July. We only have one day to remember our fallen comrades that gave us our freedom. You know, it's funny that they only get one day and everybody else gets all those other days, a whole month. I haven't watched Fox News in 10 years. You got yours coming from CNN or that, what's the other one? The MSNBC, whatever it's called. The ones that only have like 50 viewers. And then you probably get your news off the late night comedy shows. That's right there, Waylon. I got a whole bunch of vacuum packed seeds that one of my farmer friends, his wife dries out seeds and makes these packages. They gave me a whole bunch of different kind of seeds and stuff. Probably at some time in the future I might have to plant them and defend them with my life. Look how much a steak costs. Holy cow. I used to work at Family Fair, which is a food chain, groceries chain up in the Midwest, upper Midwest. And when I first started working there, you could get a whole chicken for it was like $1.99 a pound, and it averaged out to about $2.30 for a big old nice chicken. And the other day I was shopping there and I almost had a heart attack. It was like $12.99 for the same size chicken. I was like, wow. That's right. Both of the biggest population centers in the world are buying dirt cheap oil from Russia, and at dirt cheap prices, and they're still getting billions and billions of dollars. And here in the United States, we're giving $40 billion to a country to fight a war that is a European problem, and the Europeans are giving Russia billions and billions of dollars from buying oil from them. You do the math. I'm kind of, that's what I'm saying. They're propping that Russian ruble up, and then say it's only 17 cents. Well, it might only be 17 cents here, but over there in China and Russia, it's a lot more. They're getting dirt cheap gas for using the ruble. Now Mom's over there cutting something off. Boy, I hope I have the energy of those two when I'm their age. That's right. Thank you there, Lori, for thanking the mods. Thank you so much. They do a good job. Some of them I haven't even met. I met Patriotic Q, but the other ones I haven't met them. All right, we got some hot dogs for lunch. I'm all over it. Go get me one. Maybe another water. What are we down here to 51%? Okay.
You got me all excited for a little bit here. I'll be going back and forth all day. We're here all day, though. Thank you for the water, brother. I'll come back if they need something. How you doing, brother? All right, you need a water? I can get you one. I'll take one. Yeah, I'll come back. There you go. What? Ain't no more. Stop right here.
Oh. Got a hot dog with cheese on it, a bag of chips, and little pepper thing. Don't want to eat too much because it's too hot anyways. I didn't see Oreo here today. I wonder if he went to see Big D's hearing or whatever.
Anybody want a free water bottle?
Well, that meal was gone in 60 seconds. Thanks to the United States Army and how I used to get fed there.
Make sure you guys go buy your tickets for National Mall Taco Joe's tour starting here in 30 minutes. Ticket box.
Oh no, we have to go on a tour.
For a low price of $9,999, go on the tour.
I moved my OP, as we called it when I was in the military, or observation position. Moving over by my vehicle. That way, when I stop the stream and charge my phone, it's right here. And at that time, I can just go ahead and take a cat nap, so I can be ready for tonight when I do my little guard duty. I'll move this piece of crap. Right there. Yeah, I'll show you how far apart Wizzy and me. I moved my vehicle up so he could get in. That's about how much room it's between our vehicles. This left-handed parallel parking, I have to believe that this maybe be the first time I ever did it when I got here. I've never been to a town or whatever that has that. Usually they just have parking on the right side, or they got drive-in parking spots. And not left-handed. Took me like 3 times before I could park my car the first time. All right, Patriotic Q, we see you in a little while. I might not be on it I think about, well, let's see what time it is. I think about 1:30, 2 o'clock, I'm going to close the chat down and charge my battery and give me a cat nap till about for at least an hour and a half, so I can do my little duty tonight. This is my area that I usually walk out there and make sure there's nothing out there. And I know it doesn't sound like we're gonna get attacked or whatever, but you know, it's safe. Better safe than sorry. What's gonna look so crooked? See if I can straighten it out over there. Well, I'll get you out of that tree, we'll put it that way. Yeah, every day we need to go out and walk somewhere and do a little protest, you know. Not everybody comes down to the mall here, hand out stuff. There's people in our country that's never heard of Jesus. Or you could be like that, one of those meltdown queens that were here the other day, and they were yelling out their little propaganda, and that one said there is no God. Oh, how can somebody not know that there's no God? Look at these trees. They lose their lives during the winter time, then they come back. They start living again. I just don't understand how people think that somehow some cosmic meteorite hit the water on the earth, and I've always wondered where all that water come from, but it hit that water on the earth and made some green gooey thing or whatever, and all of a sudden it sprang out of the water, and I don't know if it was a lizard or a whatever, and all these different forms of life came from the. It's a wonder that they think that way, and it's backwards too. The Lord made the trees in the forest before He made anything in the sea. If you read the way that creation was, and then a lot of people get on. Well, the Earth is older than 6,000 years. Well, that is true. There is life on this earth before what we have, life, the kind of life we have now, yes. There was that big war. Satan tried to take over that throne, and he thought he was higher than the Heavenly Father. And Heavenly Father threw him to the earth as in the form of lightning, and the Lord seen it. He told us about it. He seen Satan fall from the air as like a bolt of lightning. And you can imagine what that war was like. There's these guys right next to me. They're working for the city. They came here when it was about 8 o'clock. And all they have been doing since then is sitting at the back of the truck. I can't witness and say that they didn't do anything when we went on our walk, but the one guy looked like he had moved. And they're just sitting there discussing something. But I guess that's what you get paid to do sometimes. Wow, that lady has to be super uncomfortable. She's out here in the heat. She's that pregnant. And that looks like hours away from due time. Tomorrow, if we don't go on an adventure on a march, I'll use that time to go over here to the. I got to get inside that building. I've been telling everybody I was going in there, and I want to go in there, and I'll use that time to see what's in there. Ugh. I don't know who's all streaming right now. I guess let's see if Wyckoff's still streaming, and I think Taco Joe's streaming. I haven't seen Oreo all day. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, she was looked like she was about to burst. If I was in that condition, I'd be sitting in the chair with my feet up on the coffee table and saying, "Please leave me. Get out. Get out." When I lived in Texas, I worked at this restaurant called the Chicken Oil Company. I worked there for 29 years, and we had a girl that worked for us. Her name was Summer, and she got pregnant, and she kept on working and working and working, and I go, "Hey, Summer, when are you going to take some time off?" She goes, "Oh, I'm going to stay here until the baby's born." Little did I know at the time that literally that baby was going to be born in that restaurant. In the afternoon, from like a certain time to like 5 o'clock, there was just me and another person there. And of course, that day happened to be Summer, and we didn't have cell phones back then, and she was standing out taking an order, and all of a sudden she turned around and said, "Roger, my water broke." And I was like, I was just like the dads on TV. So I went over there and got on the phone and dialed 911, and they sent an ambulance, and all of a sudden she goes, "I think it's coming." I go, "Summer, please don't tell me that." She goes, "Yeah, I feel it's moving." And so I pulled off her pants, and I could see the head, and I grabbed some. We had a bunch of clean wrapped rags. I put them on the ground, and boom, it come popping out at me. And about that time, the paramedics come flying in the door, and I yelled, "Help!" And they came around the corner, and they started taking over, and the one medic, she was a lady. She goes, "How'd you learn how to do that?" And I go, I could barely talk, and I go, a little later, I go, "I don't know, I just happened to be there when it come flying out." So I guess I'm a professional deliverer. a midman, I guess, because they have midwives, so I'll be a midman. Yeah, that was an experience. Of course, the look on her face when she turned around and said, "My water broke." I was like, oh my goodness. It was a little girl, but they called her Marie, and I named her middle name after me, so it's Marie Kent. Yeah, that was an experience. I can tell you right now, I don't want to go through another that kind of experience. At least when my kids were born and stuff, they were right there, doctors, and not this stuff. How'd you learn to do that? I don't know. I just was right here. Well, it was pretty exciting. I called and the paramedics were there like within 5 minutes. They come running up to and I yelled at the lady on 911, "Get there now!" And they come flying in there and came around the corner. Here I am. It's like, what should I do next? Luckily, they came that fast. I don't know. I was probably at the fainting point. I could pretty much say the people doing the little construction work next to me, when I decide to take my little cat nap, they're not going to keep me awake. Gotta stand up. Well, I think I'm going to close this down for a few hours and charge my battery. White Cloth is on, and Taco Joe is on. So you can, if you want to keep watching streams, go over there and jump on their deal. I ate that food and now I'm getting kind of wheezy-eyed. So I'm going to cut off, and thanks for coming on, and thanks a lot to the ones that donated for parking. I appreciate it a lot, and I'm sure those people that I helped donate to help them park will appreciate it. And we'll be back on probably around 4:30ish or 5 o'clock, that area. I should be plenty of time for my batteries to charge, and we'll be able to stay on until it gets dark again. And thank you so much. Don't forget to say prayers for our movement, and send Big D a card, and thank you all for everything. We'll see you soon.